Is everything working now? Hopefully so. Okay, I think so. I think everything's working. Good, 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 good. That is good. Everything working correctly? Alright, good. Seems to work. Alright. Izzy. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. Easy raid, easy raid, easy raid. Oh, jeez. Welcome to the stream. I just streamed earlier, a few hours ago. I just so happened to take a break, so yeah, I'm just continuing what I last did. So yeah. Uh-huh. Sorry. Right. So, are you trying to make the speed builder thing? Yeah, I am, in fact, trying to rebuild this whole thing. So, hold on. I'm fixing something. Alright. But yeah, sorry. I am, in fact, doing the speed builder thing. Doing the speed builder thing. Granted, I cannot use the custom blocks, but you know, it's at least I can just find a way to remedy that. So yeah. So yeah, the stream is going to be mostly about this. So yeah. I plan to do something similar to Izzy, but that is for another time. Because right now I am busy focusing on this one in particular. Okay, is this correct? This is in fact correct, I think. Yeah, it is correct. There. Alright. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. Okay, what coordinate is this thing? So, 320. There we go. You do seem to have some custom items. Oh yeah, custom items. These items right here are world edit items. They're not Hive assets. As Hive assets are, in fact, technically not allowed to be downloaded from the Hive rules. So, yeah. Hey Jambuth, welcome to the stream, and welcome to Izzy. And do you use reference and inspiration to make the arena? Let's just say that if anyone who is a friend in the Hive, you will see that my account is on the Hive right now. So basically I exist, and there's another Rindle in the Hive right now. I was about to say, I don't think those loading lights are in base Minecraft. Actually, these are in fact in the game. These are things that do exist in the game, specifically for Bedrock, for this kind of texture. So, all right. Yeah, they exist. So yeah, for anyone who is wondering why I named my stream this way, it's basically I plan on building the whole entirety of Hive. That is it really. I just plan on building the Hive. That's it. But and to make it a little more interesting, I decided to do this live because yeah, I definitely cannot do this offline. So yeah. Is that you, Hive Speed Build? Yes, this is Hive Speed Builders. Right now, I am building right now. There we go. Is this correct? Yeah, I think this is correct. By the way, if anyone's asking if why I keep pausing and freezing, it's because I'm checking the reference, or I'm checking what the build actually looks like on my phone. So expect me to always pause like every few minutes or every few seconds. So yeah. Huh. Is the other side the same way? I think it is the same way. It is the same way. Are you looking at the build using no-clip replay? Yes, that is what I am doing right now. I am using the no-clip replay in order for me to fly through this place, or in order for me to fly through. Otherwise, there'd be no way for me to actually do that. Because, yeah. Without the no-clip, I probably won't be able, I would not been able to also make the just build lobby. Yeah, I would not have been able to do that without the no-clip, so... Okay, you want to make exactly like that, bro? Not completely exactly the same way as the speed builders lobby in Hive, but at least 90%, because in reality I can't build 100% of this as it uses custom blocks. So I'm just gonna try to build 90% accurately for this one. Okay, what do I... Alright. Hey Jonathan, welcome to the stream again. Yeah, as I said just a few hours ago, I said I would be streaming again, so yeah. Custom blocks are the only things custom blocks are the only things stopping him from I mean, that is true. But as for the Just Build lobby, the old one, sorry, the Just Build lobby. Yeah, Just Build lobby is basically doesn't use any custom blocks, so that one is basically done. Or at least I already finished it. I already showed it to people already several times throughout my streams, but if you guys want to, I could show it to you guys again if you haven't seen it yet. So anyway, it's just a 5-second check, so I can do that for you guys. But the new BB hub. No, I said just build. Just build. I didn't say build battle. I meant what I said. I said I didn't say the build battle lobby or the build battle hub. I said just build. So my favorite game in the Hive is build battle. Well, fair enough. I think every one of you his favorite game is probably build battle. So sorry. I'm just saying the new one is just not gonna be easy to do, lol. Wait, they updated just build? Yeah, Jonathan, they updated just build I think just almost a full week already, so almost a full week ago they already updated just build into build battle. Alright, I'm just saying the new one is not gonna be easy to do, lol. I mean okay. If you're talking about the just build mini hub, yes, that is hard. But if you're talking about the lobby is actually just it's actually part of the mini hub. It's just that in the hub, the place is just closed. So for the mini hub, I just have to simply sorry, let me rephrase that. For the build battle lobby, I just have to build the mini hub because the outside is actually just basically which is just basically, you know. Micro hub. Micro hub. Yes, the micro hub is definitely not gonna be easy, but I already have a plan for that. Actually, believe it or not, initially I wanted to do yeah, initially wanted to do the micro hub first, right? But the reason why I'm doing this one now is because this is an LTM, so I don't know how long this game's going to last. So I will have to try to finish this first before anything else. Yeah, I am fully aware that the build battle uses like a lot, like way too much custom blocks. So okay, where were we? Okay, so the measurements are 1, 2, 3, 3 by 2, 3 by 2. Got it. Oops. There we go. Okay, I am oh jeez, I am messing this up a little bit. Alright. This deserves a sub. Well, thank you for the sub. I plan to do this a lot more often. The only reason why I am streaming as of right now is because it's because I live in the other side of the earth, okay? Literally, like, I am Asia, so it is afternoon for me, so this is actually pretty optimal for me to build. As it is like really difficult for me to stream early in the morning, or at least at 5 sorry, because yeah, I know a lot of you are usually supposed to sleep by now, so I live in Mars, so I know how you feel. Yeah. Anyway, that is actually the reason why I'm streaming right now. Is because I also want to see if there's anybody who watches me, or I want to see if there's anyone in Asia who watches me. So that is why I am streaming right now specifically. So normally I sub after raids because I raided, but this sub is for real. The serve is the same. Yeah, I plan to do a lot more insane stuff. So stay tuned for that one. And by the way, just letting you know, these blocks, the walls over here, these walls actually are using custom blocks. So unfortunately, the custom blocks are not available. So yeah, because so far like there has been a lot of encounter with the custom blocks. Like this one, this is supposed to be a custom. This is custom. This is custom. These are custom. This is also custom. Yeah. A lot of things are custom. All right. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. This is I am usually typically this is what expect the streams to be like this a lot because because it's mostly really just me building. Yeah. As for like as I said earlier, if if you want to play with me, that will be for another stream because this one is a focus stream. Gotta go, Jonathan. It's fine, Jonathan. As I said, I still have I plan to do this a lot more. So thanks for sticking anyway, Jonathan. It's like 2:30 a.m. for me. I really shouldn't be awake, lol. Yeah, it is like 2:30 for you guys. So you should definitely get some rest. Anyway, it's fine. As anyway, I plan to stream a lot more. So this isn't going to be the only stream I plan to do. So yeah. Okay, so the measurements for this is okay. Second arrow, half. Second arrow, half. Second of the half arrow, I think. Yeah. Second of the half arrow all the way to here. I totally have dementia. Yikes. By the way, I think I have. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Hold on. I want to check something. I forgot what dementia meant. Oh, right. Alright, dementia, yeah. Oh, okay. Dementia, well, I have no comment for that. I have a problem with, like, I guess technically I also have problems speaking quite a lot. China, you do not know how many times I've encountered this problem. Just watch my previous streams and you will understand, okay? This has not happened just once, but many, many times. It has happened so many times already. One, two, three, four. Sarcasm with Weirdozer. Lol. Yeah, sorry. Back to the topic of like me being like this. I have a speech problem. Usually I know that in my videos specifically or in my shorts, you don't find me like stuttering, but in real life I stutter a lot, and you can already tell from, you know, from the way I speak now and later on. And yeah, if you watch my streams, you'll always find me say like but like that. You'll always find my sentences always cutting. So yeah, because I keep saying oh, that's a joke. I am too old to understand young jokes. I am sorry. Oh, okay, this one is supposed to be that, so clear this out. Turns out that is incorrect, so let me... Oops. Alright. Well, China, this is already a mistake I already found, or already did, so... Once upon a time, I ate a Pringle. Alright, alright. Go on. I had then... Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is going to be 4. There we go. I had then eaten a Pringle. Okay. You got Pringle ending. You ate the Pringle. Okay. By the way, I guess now that we're on the topic of Pringles, what is your favorite Pringles? What is your favorite Pringles flavor? But sorry. What is your favorite? Jeez, I am bad at speaking. What is your favorite Pringles flavor? Barbecue flavor. For me, it's I'd say, based on how much I've been taking, I'd say most likely for me it's gonna be. Hold on, let me turn off no clip. I am having problems just turning on and off no clip. My favorite is sour cream specifically. Okay. That's a pretty good flavor. Yeah. It's because it is one of the oldest flavors of Pringles, so it is what it is. Okay, I need to count. I need to count. Here I go counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 blocks apart. So that's 11 blocks apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 11 blocks. There we go. Alright, so that should be low enough. So now I gotta make... What else do I need to make? Wait, is this TV just the same thing as the other one? Ah, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. All right. Okay. 2 and this should be a block here. 2 and 3 and 2. 3, 2 and there. That way I can get a proper measurement of the build. Okay. Wait, what did I use for this one? Oh, glass panes. I used glass panes for this one, huh? Alright. Let me just put this one up here. Put this one there. Forgot to set the block. Oops. There we go. So that's that. So what else do I need to add? I guess we'll have to add these little things. That little world edit tool is useful. Yeah, it is really. Without world edit, I probably would not have been able to do this under 2 hours. Just a few hours, just like a few hours ago, I just did I continued this like here, this bottom part, this whole floor. I was able to do this under just an hour thanks to world edit. So, yeah, thanks to the world edit, I was able to do that. And as a bonus, I even jeez, did the blocks break again? But yeah, I believe I also added like the bottom parts. Oh, I forgot to do that. Looks like I forgot to do some of these parts. Hold on, let me actually do that now. Slash. Hold on, I'm gonna give myself effects. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix this problem a little bit. I have never seen a working world edit bedrock tool, lol. Oops. Well, that was awkward. I'm sure I'll fix that later. But yeah, there is a Discord server that has like an official, not official, but like an updated world edit. So yeah, there is like a world edit tool that is being updated regularly, and I believe you can find it on a Discord server. So you don't have Discord, lol. Aw, that's sad. Okay, I guess if you don't have Discord, I guess I'll just show you the the add-on. The resource pack is called the behavior pack is called World Edit Bedrock Edition, and it's by this guy. So if you want to use the mod for yourself, then just look for this guy, I guess. So yeah, I'm sure a lot of people want to make big builds, and World Edit's definitely gonna be useful. And judging from Izzy's like submission for CubeCraft, if some of you know it, yeah, Izzy's build submission on CubeCraft seems to have used world edit like a lot. So I can tell because her some of the build, like just looking at the image, some parts are like as if like you can tell that world edit is being used. So that's just how I say, that's just how it is. Alright. Wait, which one? Hold on, which one was the one that had the spikes broken? I believe it's this one. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Alright, let's fix the spikes. World edit, am I right? Okay. Where is this? Where is the dripstone? Jeez. I'm glad the Hive made the winning build show up. Hive or CubeCraft? The one I was mentioning is for Izzy is specifically for CubeCraft, not for Hive. Okay, there we go. That should be everything. So everything should have spikes. There we go. Oh, build battle. Okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was confused, but yeah. They finally fixed the I guess they did finally fix, you know, showing the actual winning build. Um the I guess yeah. Initially when a build battle arrived, yeah, I am aware that the some of the winning build did not show off or show up. So, yeah, I'm glad they fixed that because yeah, that was a bit annoying actually not to know which build won. They also changed a few of the builds. Yeah, that is I can tell from that. Ah, bye-bye. Yup. Bye-bye. Such as they changed a few of the builds, such as letter and flower beds. Yeah. Um they really improved, they really made the build, they really made just build, like they made just build as a whole. I know it's called build battle, but I just prefer to call it just build. They definitely did justice to they definitely did justice to build just build. So yeah. I also prefer calling it just build. Yeah, seems like some of us some of us are still struggling to call it build battle when it's supposed to be just build. Wait, it's the other way around. Okay, you understand the point, okay? Ah, jeez, I already goofed up on my sentence. My sometimes my autistic brain just, jeez, just malfunctions really. It just sounds better in some weird way. Well, build battle is much better because the word build battle is better for new audiences or like new players. So that's that, for or at least for me at least. Okay, hold on. I need to refresh my I need to reload my I need to reload the replay. I just got kicked because I was AFK for too long. Okay, where do these pipes go? Top worst jokes of the year. Oh, sorry. I was I was busy fixing this. So what's the joke? Huh. What's the joke? You was did I miss the joke or something? Oh, jeez. Okay, let me continue building that. Huh. It's above that one. You could say better in a weird way. Oh, okay. Got it. I guess since we're on the topic of since we are now talking about jokes, would you like me to like say a random joke every once in a while? Um, I have a Minecraft joke book which is official from Mojang, by the way. Yeah, I have an official joke book here, and there's a lot of puns in here. And yeah, I already read all of them. And yeah, if you guys want to, I could probably mention a random joke from the book every once in a while. Okay. um, um, Alright. What is it? Okay. Is this some sort of vent or something? Okay, sorry. For context, I am currently checking the inside of this thing, and it looks like a friggin' it just looks like a ginormous vent. Okay, I definitely don't know what's going on here, but yeah, I definitely don't know what's going on here. But I'm still gonna build it anyway. Sure, lol. Alright. Let me grab my joke book, or let me grab the joke book. And let me look for Alright, here. Okay, here's the first joke for this stream. Why aren't zombies funny? Well, because all their jokes are just rotten, dude. Alright, yeah. That's a joke. I don't know what you are seeing, but I can't help you, lol. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just letting you know that what I'm seeing right now is just a giant vent. So, just letting you know that. Vent moment. Up. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to. Okay, I fell off the world. I fell off the world again. I need to learn how to use mobile controls again. Cause I am starting to get a little rusty on that. Okay. So apparently the pattern goes that way. Wait, how does the pattern go? Hello, welcome to the stream, Lino. Linu, sorry, Linu. Yeah, I'll just call you Linu for this one. Welcome to the stream. I am currently just building the speed builders lobby from the Hive, so that's it, literally. Feel free to stick around, and yeah. Oh, okay. I think I know what I did. I think I know. Yep, I know what I did wrong here. Okay, it's the other way around. It's supposed to be the other way around. So this blocks here should be that Minecraft Earth reference in the songs. Yeah, glad you noticed that. This is one of this music is actually a lot of the music I'm playing right now on stream. It is actually technically safe to use. as long as you credit as long as it's being credited, of course. So yeah, just letting you know that. I have the app, but it's broken. Yeah, it is genuinely broken, really. Minecraft Earth, I'm not sure if you heard the news, but Minecraft Earth like shut down like years ago because I don't know why, but they said they could not maintain it anymore. So yeah, rest in peace, Minecraft Earth. Yeah, it shut down. Yeah, it was discontinued. As in the form, I just sorry, I meant like it. I just prefer to say shut down because I am a gamer. Yeah, 2020 was both a good thing and a bad thing. A good thing for the internet because a lot of people now use the internet. A bad thing because for everything else, basically. Um. Yeah, I know what happened, or I already know what happened. All right, literally, 2020 was the year to where the thing happened. You know what I mean? And it literally everybody in the world had to stay at home. So, okay, what block was I supposed to use again? This one. If someone doesn't know, then they are lying. I mean, unless they were born after the pandemic, but I feel like that's not possible. Okay. Generation Beta is so bad, like they can't even walk. I mean, I don't really know anything about generations, but yeah. I feel like perspective matters when it comes to generations, like when it comes to generations in general. Because what you call this? I know there's a lot of stuff in Gen Beta, such as like the something that has to do with toilets. But yeah, I understand that. But I feel like we had our own sense. I feel like for us, for the older generations, they had like their own version of that. Specifically for me, I don't really remember what generation I'm in, but I am 21. But yeah, for me, our brain rot was definitely like the SFMs. A lot of SFMs. If you know what I mean. If you know what an SFM is. Okay, so what does this block? Okay, so the thing just uses a bunch of blocks, huh? And it goes all the way up to yellow. Huh. Yeah, people always annoy get Gen Beta for brain rot, and yet those same people had the same form of brain rot. Think of it like a YouTube, yeah, YTPs. I watch, believe me, I have watched like a lot of YTPs in my own time. I used to watch a lot of that kind of stuff. I mean, I somewhat do, but not as often. So so the roof goes all the way up here. That's something I already know, and that and that. Okay. So I am part of Gen. All right. I think my parents or my mom said I'm part of Gen Z. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But I have been hearing the word Gen Z a lot when my name's when someone refers to me. So I don't know if I'm alpha, but yeah. I guess I'll just search it up later. Really. Yeah. I'll definitely search it up later because. Yeah. I don't know what my own generation is somehow. I guess hold on. Okay. If there's still any like people who still if there's any like Izzy fans still watching me right now, I have a question for you guys. During since I have a lot of spare time after the stream, should I go ahead and create another Izzy skin for Izzy? Because as some of you might already know, I created her original, like her original skin. So should I make a different outfit for her, or should I not? Okay, what the heck are these blocks? So it wants me to use pink and pink. What is this? Pink or something? This is definitely not pink. Magenta. I'll probably go to sleep before the stream ends. Lol. Dozer. Okay, I'll just call you Dozer because I do not know how to spell this. We're Dozer. Yeah, it's hard for me to pronounce it. But yeah, I suggest you should probably go to bed. I may continue streaming for up to like 5 more hours. It is afternoon for me, so we're Dozer. Yeah, we're Dozer. But yeah, I plan to stream a lot more or a bit longer. Like probably like yeah, I'm probably gonna stream like probably 3 to 5 more hours because it is technically afternoon for me. So yeah, I think you should probably go to bed because anyway, this isn't going to be the only stream I'm gonna do. So I'll be streaming a lot more often. So I think you should get some rest. Yeah. I'll go sleep soon because it's 3 a.m. Ah, yeah. All right. So, okay, judging by the way you say by the way you say stuff, it seems like your time is just literally the exact opposite of mine. So, if you say your time is 3 a.m. then it's going to be exactly the same with me, like total opposite. It is literally 3 p.m. for me here, so EST. Ah, I see. Makes sense. For me, I am what was it? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just call it Philippine Standard Time, okay? Philippine Standard Time. So, Philippine Standard Time is, I believe it is 12 hours ahead of your time right now. So a lot of stuff that I say. So if I typically say Wednesday, there's a good chance that I might be referring to Tuesday for you guys in the other side of the earth. So keep that in mind because Asia times like mine is basically 12 hours ahead. So if it's 5 p.m. for me, then it's 5 a.m. for you. Yeah, basically, that's basically the gist of it. So if it's 5 a.m. for you, then it's 5 p.m. for me. And if it's like 12 a.m. for you, then it's 12 p.m. for me. So yeah, that's the basic gist, really. Hold on, did I mess something up here? I definitely messed something up here. Yeah, something's messed up. I think I messed something up here. Let me double check everything. Did I do everything correctly? I did, but I don't see what is the problem with this one. Oh, it's correct. It is correct. I need to stop placing additional blocks on top. That is annoying. Okay. So, seems like this is relatively the same. Looks like all corners are the same, so I can just yeah, I can definitely just do this. I can definitely just copy paste this. So yeah, I can definitely copy paste this. There we go. Oh, oops. Oh, here. There we go. Okay, I believe I need to hold on, what was it? Also, okay. Okay, I am straying far away from my mic. I should definitely stop doing that. Yeah, I placed it one off. I have the tendency to do that a lot, so yeah. Wanted, by the way, what you call this? Oh wait, is this correct? This is... There we go. Alright. For this one, I can just, rebuild. This one, I can just definitely just rebuild, so... Hold on, let me fix that. Hold on. Asymmetrical, so let us fix that. There we go. Alright, fix that problem. Is that meant to be that low? Yeah, it is. Technically, something that you may not know is that this, the coordinates are of this build, and the entire build is literally the exact same with the... It's literally the exact same with what you call this? It's literally the same with the Hive. Like I'll show you, like here. If I go back to here at spawn, like if I go back here, right? You see these coordinates? These is the exact same coordinates in the game, in the speed builders lobby. This is literally the exact same coordinate. Or XYZ, specifically, if you don't understand. How would you see the chords on Hive? Well, I'll show you. It's because of chat. Look closely in my chat. You can see up here, look on top of the screen, you can see a coordinates bar, right? While it may seem like this is world edit, it is not. You can activate this feature by going to your settings. Alright, you watching? Here, so go to your settings and go to creator right here and over here. Creator settings, enable copy UI. So that is how I knew about it. You have it on? Oh. Then why were you asking? Anyway, but yeah, I was able to track the coordinates thanks to that. So I know the chord thing is a little off. I am fully aware about it. I am fully aware that it's a little off, but given that there is no other option for me, like literally there is no option for me to find coordinates in the Hive besides that, so it's the only method I have at the moment. So unless I can find a better method, then this will be my method for now until then. To be honest, I have no idea why it's off. Well, for me, I don't know. What do you mean, like it's turned off for you? For me, it's turned on. $257, so 276 and 259. Huh. Anyway, even if I... That's why it's a little off from the real chords. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter since I'm already using the chords the way it is. Even if it's a bit off, I still managed to pull it off. So if, let's say, there's this random dude in the internet that just says, it is not exact, and there's a lot of people that starts just bombarding me, I can just, you know, world edit. So if there's anybody that is crazy enough to tell me to readjust the whole thing, then it's not gonna be a problem since, yeah, world edit. I can just do that. I can simply fix the problem with world edit, so it's not really a problem for me. Sorry. Anyway, back to your topic. Weird. I'm just gonna Weird Dozer. It's a bit long for names. I typically don't like saying names. Typically, I don't like saying names that are longer than a second, so I will just call you Weird. I think. Is that okay with you? Because typically, I have very short names for everyone. Oh, Dozer. Okay, Dozer. Very well. But yeah, that is basically that. Basically that. Either works. Yeah, I think Dozer because I think Dozer's a lot more easier for me. Alright, double checking everything. It is done. This is the vent I was talking about. I don't know what the heck this thing is, but yeah. Hold on. Let me just do one more thing. Okay, I think I just need to adjust the lighting. It seems like this one actually uses light blocks because judging by the looks of this, it seems like there seems to be light. And there seems to be no possible way for the light to go through, so yeah, it's definitely gonna be oh, no. It's the other way around. I think I have to put it in the center. Yeah. Yeah, it's centralized. It is definitely centralized. Yeah, it's definitely centralized, I think. Yeah, the thing is centralized, and as for the whole thing, how do I do this part? Okay, lighting doesn't seem to be affected too much. So, my guess is that it is... So, my guess is that I have to make a straight line. Yeah, definitely make a straight line. Yeah, I need to make a straight line, and I have to use a weaker light block. Probably 10 will be useful. 10 is definitely going to be useful. Yeah, 10. Hold on. Is the roof using carpets, actually? No. The roof is not, in fact, using carpets. Sorry about saying carpets. Something that some of you may not know is that during my time, or during when I was building the Just Build lobby and the arena itself, something I discovered is that the ceilings actually use, like, carpets. Yeah, the ceiling uses carpets as their roof. So you could say that the carpets are technically floating, in a sense. Initially, I didn't understand why they use that. But the moment I started building the stuff, the moment I started building the arena, I finally understood why. And it's mostly because, lighting purposes. Whenever I used a solid block, like specifically when I use a solid block for the ceiling, it turns out it makes the place entirely dark. Yeah, the place is like extremely dark. Let's see. Is this... Okay, this is definitely too bright. It is definitely... It is definitely a little too bright for this one. Yeah, it's definitely a little too bright. Yeah, hold on, let me fix that. Oh, I have to individually break them. I can't just hold click. Oh. By the way, I guess nobody probably seen this yet, or at least I don't think anybody saw this in the stream yet. But what do you call this? Something I found. Is that okay? I'll show you. I'll show you now, because I have a, since I forget stuff, I want to show you what's on the bottom of the map. Yeah. You can see that there seems to be some blocks here. That's because the build uses concrete. Concrete. Like what you call this? Concrete powder. So basically, because concrete powder falls down, this is how basically how many times I've dropped the concrete powder all over the place. So yeah, that's a thing now. But yeah, imagine if some dude, or yeah, like imagine if someone decided to like check every single stream, and they would just count how many times I've actually dropped, how much I've dropped like concrete powder, like how many times I did it so far. That would be crazy. All right. Anyway, this should be almost done. For this part of the area, anyway. Yep, I think that should be. That should be everything. Yeah. Oh, I got kicked. Oh, I got kicked from the replay from being AFK. Oops. Hold on. Let me just reopen the replay real quick. Okay. Also, I want if you, by the way, something I discovered recently is that horses, for some reason horses eat sugar for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, this is vanilla, literally. I don't know why horses eat sugar. That was a fact that I never knew about. But yeah, yeah, horses eat sugar. It's a thing. All right, but yeah, I think hold on. Yep, I think the event is actually complete now. So I'm gonna continue working on the other areas now, since there's still a lot to do. Alright, yeah, checking the vent. The vent is done. It is done. Just have to place it there, and it's done. Alright. What do you think about the new... What? I'ma then go to sleep. Alright. Thanks, Dozer, for sticking around. I plan to do this a lot more, so yeah. Thanks for sticking by. Have a good night as well. Alright, back to you, Galaxy. What do you think about the new Minecraft updates? It is enjoyable. I am so far enjoying the updates a lot. Like, I am enjoying like the smaller updates, because the smaller updates it feels a little more nicer. Because whenever you like do big updates, I don't know. It feels like it feels like every time they do yearly updates, it feels like it's all 5 minutes you're enjoying yourself, the next and then in the next 5 minutes, it's feels completely boring again. Like the big updates feel like basically yearly updates, which is like supposed to be like to where like it makes you feel like it's a big update. For me, it feels really small once it's over. So yeah, I think it is better to do smaller updates. As for the updates itself themselves, they are pretty good. Yeah. Also, by the way, W vent. Yeah. Is this even a vent? I don't know if that's a vent or not, but yeah. So we have this done. And have you guys actually for anyone who's still watching, have any of you like what you call this? Have any of you heard already the new soundtracks for the next update? I believe the update's already coming out in a few days, but yeah, have you guys heard the new soundtracks? Because I did. Okay, so what else do I need to finish in this part of the area? What is the coordinate of this one? Okay, there we go. Let me turn off flying so I can get an idea of what I'm trying to do. So 25 and 25, 28 and 155. There. Got it. So that is the coordinate of that. So now all I need to do now is extend this, right? That is correct. And feels talking about the vents or the vent, it's weird that there has been no mention of you know what I mean. There has been no mention of that, and ever since I've been talking about the vents. All right, what block is what kind of block is this? Okay, I don't know what this block is, so I'm just going to I'm just gonna roll with it. So 19. All right, 19. By the way, it is possible. It is possible to help. Like, if you guys want to help, you can. Although it does mean like you need like another account for you to like see the replay. Otherwise, you would end up having to go like back and forth trying to do this thing. So yeah. You can help in this build, but it's going to require, like, as I said, it is going to require like a second account or a second device. So yeah, just letting you know in case who may be interested to like help. Well, for me, I wasn't really, for me, I didn't expect anybody to help with this one. But yeah. Okay, so what is the measurements of this? So these are the measurements. Okay, let me actually build this first. I'm sure there is a way to do that. So how many blocks on the bottom? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. Okay. There we go. Why does this... Okay, this... Why do the proportions look so weird? Oh, never mind. It's because of that. Okay, there we go. Now the proportions look correct. Or the positioning. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. So that should... Okay. Alright, looks like this wall is... Okay, hold on. There's actually one more thing I need to do right here. Oh, this is a connective build. Okay. This is good. This is a connective build, so I think I have to... Yeah. Definitely have to do this. So how high is it? So what is the height? 1, 2, 3... Okay, 7 blocks. 7 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks and sorry. Actually, I want to share a top. I want to share something with you guys. I have not played Among Us once. Yeah. Believe it or not, I never played Among Us ever. I don't know why I didn't want to play Among Us, but apparently I never did. So. Huh. So deep slate. So deep slate and cobbled deep slate is going to be my main block for this one. Oh, it's cobbled deep slate, not deep slate. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. These are some... Whoa, looks like they're using a lot of different blocks for this one. Oh, jeez. Huh. Okay, that is aisle. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the deep slate, the cobbled deep slate. It looked very weird. So, it looked very weird. So I wasn't sure if I was doing it correctly. Yeah, it's not. It's not a full block. Looks like it looks like it uses it looks like it's using slabs, not yeah, it's using slabs. There we go. Looks like it's using slabs as that. Alright. So what do I need? Let me put away some of these items. I have a lot of items here, and definitely don't need these ones at the moment. Okay. So I need deep slate and polished deep slate. Okay, bricks. So I need bricks and polished. Smooth basalt. Bye-bye. There we go. And, okay, for this side, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So, deep slate, this, and that. This. Okay, so far, looking good. So far, it's looking good. Okay, looks like this one uses custom blocks, so I'll have to find a remedy. I guess this will do for now. The fence poles are made of custom blocks, so that is that. Yeah. They are using is yeah, they're definitely using that. Okay. Uh. Oh, there's no okay. Okay, there was no block there. Um. Okay. Okay. Alright, this side is now done. Now it's time to do the other side. Okay, the other side just uses the same thing. Okay, it's just the TV. Yeah. Alright, just the TV, and that is it for this one. That is it for this one, so let me actually let me just copy this whole thing, I guess. Bye. Alright. Um, so this is the center. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and get the tools and do that. Let me copy that, flip it, and huh? Oh, I think I have to do a 180 for this one. Yeah, I think I need to use the 180. I need to use rotate. Yeah, I definitely need to use rotate for this one. There we go. Hold on, did I do this correctly? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did it correctly. I just need to. There we go. I just have to stay in the center. That is it. So, the block should go here. Yep, it is correct. That is correct. That is correct, I believe. It is correct. There we go. Alright. Alright, TV has been copied and done. Copied and done. Hold on, what time is it now? It is 3:29. How long have I been streaming for? 1 hour. Ooh. Hold on. If it's 1 hour, that means... Okay. Maybe it looks like I might be able to finish this in the next two streams. Yeah. I think I might be able to finish this in the next 2 streams then. Yeah. I think I'll be able to. Okay. So okay, anything else in this wall that I need to copy? Yeah. It appears to be just this. What you call this? Yeah, it's just this. Just another door. Just another door entrance. It is another door entrance. Okay. Huh. Alright. Before I create the door, it looks like I need to do some pattern making. In order for me to get the correct measurement, I probably need to do that first. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Let me drink. I'm gonna take a little sip real quick. I have been talking for hours already. Like, I've been talking on my first stream just a few hours ago. I've been talking for another hour on the Shaved stream. And now I'm talking again in another stream. I have been talking non-stop. Okay, alright, let's get back to where I was. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Alright, let's copy paste again. One of my favorite things to do on most of the time. So let's copy paste. Yeah, copy paste. Alright. Yep, that is correct again. Well, that's for you guys to add again. Guys, count how many times I've done that already. Jeez. Oops. Did I? Okay. Is I really hate fall. It's World Edit is like not really good with falling blocks, because if the falling blocks actually fall, World Edit doesn't undo them. So that is a major problem I have with. That's the only problem I have with the World Edit at the moment. When it comes to falling blocks, it is going to not undo the blocks that fell down. So, yeah. Okay. There we go. I think I swallowed a fly. Mm-hmm. Okay, that is good. So far, that's good so far. So now, all I need to do now is just create this weird looking outline. Bye. Ah, so, oh, okay. So, okay, I have to remove, looks like I may have to, yeah. Okay, looks like I need to remove this. We'll be removing this now, I guess, since we don't need that. Looks like that's no longer needed for this part of the area. So, I'm gonna do that. Rid of that. And so now, I can just simply clear this aisle out. Clear this section out. There we go. That section is now cleared out, and now I have to... Yeah, it looks like I'll have to create a... Looks like I have to mirror this side. Yeah, looks like I'll be mirroring this side a little more, or a little bit. So... Okay. Yep, my stream is starting to break again. That isn't good. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, my Wi-Fi is starting to act up again. That isn't um, good in any way or form, and it's definitely not good. Huh. That is definitely weird. Definitely a weird way to do stuff. Uh, mm. Okay, this part is a little confusing. Okay, what exactly do I need to do here specifically? Um, Alright, I think I know what to do now. I have an idea, I have an idea. So, just have to just turn this on the side. Excuse me. Mhm. How all the way up here? Oh no, no, just all the way here. Go. So let's copy that, paste that there, and there we go. There. I That certainly fixes one issue of the problem. Yeah, 5 blocks, 5 blocks, 5 blocks. Huh? 5 blocks. Wait, is this actually taller than the others? Oh no, 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 it's not. It's just okay. Okay, just similar block patterns. Looks like. Yeah, it's just similar block patterns. There we go. Alright, so how do I do this part? Uh, so on this one, I just have to fix that. And I have to set the middle to this. Huh? There. Okay, so now I got to copy. Yeah, looks like it's It looks like I need to copy this. Oh, this thing got cut in half. Looks like the thing got... Yep, the thing got cut in half. So I'll have to cut a bit of this portion. I have to cut a portion of this. Set it to air. There we go. Seems like the rest of these the part of these don't really be needed for this section. So we can just keep that. We can keep that. Yep, I think that is okay for now. So let's save that. Oh, oops. Not this direction. This is not the correct direction. Not the correct direction for this one, so where do I put it? Ah, here. Okay. So just under the under these two, so... Hold on, need to just take a little stretch. I shouldn't be sitting for hours on end, so let me stand up for a bit. Ah, jeez. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm back. I am back. Sorry it took a while. Let us continue continue this project. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, looks like my stream is lagging a lot more now, so that is a bit of a problem. Um, yeah, that's definitely a bit of a problem. Hmm. Is there a way I can fix this? This has been happening a lot more often. That is not. How do I fix this? Uh, okay, I guess I'll just have to work with it. Yeah, I'll have to work with it for now. Alright, alright, let's get back to where we last stopped. I don't want this to be a reason for me to stop building, so let's continue working, shall we? Hmm. So, okay. So what is this coordinate? Okay, the coordinate for this is... What is the coordinate for this? Right, coordinates are, for this area, that is... negative 312 and negative 161. Okay. Um. Okay, so far stream is working a little better. Hopefully it stays that way. Uh, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Ah. So interesting. Alright, there we go. Um, just making sure that I fixed that. Just leaving this here because it seems like the stream is lagging a little too much, and that isn't necessarily a good thing. Or let's keep working on this. Okay. It's basically this thing is just basically the same height as the looks like these things are the same height as the other pillars, so I think I can just do this to make it a little more manageable. That is the wrong block. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 blocks high. Got it. So 6 blocks above. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Up, looks like replay got looks like gotta re-enter replay again. Give me a moment. Let me do that. There we go. Um, hmm. Yeah, I seriously cannot bother to redo this whole thing again. Um, yeah, I'm just going to just copy this. Okay. Oh, looks like someone's in the chat. Welcome, Amen. Welcome to the stream. I am just currently rebuilding the Speed Builders lobby from the Hive server. Yeah, that's basically that. And if you're asking why I'm doing it, well, it's just for fun, really. Okay, so that is that. Now I need to go ahead and copy this. Copy that. Rotate by 180. Is it rotate? Hold on, is it rotate that's the correct positioning? No, it is not 180. It is not, that is not the correct one. That's not the correct tool. Um, not correct. That's not the correct tool. So let me do that again. Copy, and I think I need to use flip. Flip it on the other side, and that should be what I'm looking for. Alright, let's try it again. Let's copy this and undo that. Since it's been flipped, if I flip it the underside, it's not gonna do much. Flip it again, and this time I'm gonna do a 180-degree turn. Let's try pasting it again. That is correct. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, let's copy this thing again. Let's go ahead and not copy. Let's go ahead and cut this. Let me just remove some of these blocks. Cut. And let me go here. Paste. Alright, there we go. That should be mirrored on the other side. So there we go. I think we are now actually ready to finally work on the roof now. I wanted to work on the ceiling. I wanted to work on the ceiling, but I needed to finish these pillars first. So in order for me to get the proper measurement of this. Now that it is done, I can now actually do it. So if this connects correctly, there we go. There we go. It is connected properly, and it is connected to its intent. It has connected to the right part of the build. Yeah, connected the right part of the build. So now I just have to connect these now. And with that, we are ready to actually start working the ceiling. Something I've been wanting to do, but couldn't because I needed to finish something first. Okay, huh. Okay, looks like the roof is gonna be a little complicated. It's definitely gonna be a little complicated. Yeah, this is a bit complicated, but I think I might be able to do it. Alright. So trapdoors are that position. So that is understood. All right, let's create let's create this let's just go ahead and create it. Looks like this part is gonna require some manual building and some not really much on world edit. So I'm gonna have to do a lot more placing. So that's gonna be that. Alright, so the first division is right here, which is 3 blocks. 3 blocks in this direction, and there, we should be able to create our first cross mark. That's the first markage. The second markage is in the exact same location, which is over here. Yeah, it is. Looks like it's the same, relatively the same. Another split. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, this is actually a little confusing. Looks like one side of the build isn't that, and the other side isn't that, so it doesn't seem like everything is symmetrical, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, this one's actually not a problem, really. Just have to do this, and it is fixed, I think. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's not actually too bad, so I just have to create just the division points from these points, so okay, this is definitely some asymmetrical. This is some asymmetrical stuff. So I have to clear this out. I need to clear this out. Okay, so this one's a negative 113. So we set this up. Okay, so what coordinate am I looking for now? So 296, 295, and 297. Understood. Flash set blocks squiggly 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 iron into iron trap door, right? So that should be everything. Yeah, iron trap door, and I think I need to do this. There should be. There are. So there are. Hmm. So there are at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 4. Okay. 4, 8, 12. So 12 spotlights. Understood. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna use spotlights, but I am going to try to figure it out. Yeah. Gonna try to figure out how to do that one. Hmm. Okay, I think I should use a block that actually lights up. Is there a block? I guess that's gonna work. Or I think that might work, or I think so. Hmm. Not the best. Not the best spotlights I could replace, but it still does its job, I think, a little decently well. Okay, I think we got the infrastructure done. So now we can actually do the part that's a lot more annoying than, yeah, this one is gonna be a lot more annoying than you might think. So let me just get into a good position. I'm trying to get every detail correct so I wouldn't have this issue. So the trapdoor should be facing that direction, pointing, and it seems to apply for every trapdoor. So let me copy that and paste it in every block. That should be everything, right? I think that is definitely everything for this part, for the infrastructure. So now I gotta do the next part, Mm. which is to figure out how. Sorry if my voice is so far away from the microphone. Okay. So what is the coordinates of where do I need to be? I need to be in the other side for this to work, right? So 3, what was the numbers again? 318, I think. 318, 318 and 100 and 217 and 100 and 318, right? Yeah, 318. So session 1 is done. So 2 blocks from the direction that I'm going to. So in the other side, I have to. The other side is right here, which is. Okay, is this the right coordinate? 236, 236, and 163. So that is the correct position of this block. So now let's go ahead and fill it with the desired block color. Alright, so this is the color I need. Yeah. Alright, fill it up. Alright. I know it seems dark, but you're just gonna have to trust the process. $143, so 143 and 156. So hold on. Just to make things a little more optimal, I'm gonna go ahead and set this to the block like this. Alright. That way, I can just do this. Let me copy that, and all blocks are in the same spacing, I believe. Yeah, they're all in the same spacing, and there we go. Alright, everything is all good. So now, let's go ahead and do this part, which is to actually clear out the area now instead. So let's do that. And boom. Okay. I think I should have done this last. That is my mistake. So, just to make things a little more easier for me, I am going to go ahead and cut this out and lift this up by a few blocks high, just so I can manage this part of the area. As it turns out, I actually have to do this. Yeah, yeah. Ah, wait, what? Alright, this should be. Hold on. I guess I'll do some of these. So, what part am I? Where am I right now? So, I am part of. I am underneath this side. I think I'm in the correct side of the build. So, let me grab some wool and do that. So, this goes here. Right? Yeah, definitely does go here. One, two, three, four, five, six. That is correct. Good. Okay, here comes the part where I have to actually do this now. I need to go ahead and select my mask as air, barrier, set it to barrier right now. And I need to go all the way to the other side. So mask it, and the mask is air, and the mask. So let's replace every part of the air blocks into just making sure I got everything, and we are good. All the barriers have been installed and ready to go. So now we can do what we can do now is we can. Wait, are these sky? Are these wait? I wonder. Are these like cyan colored? Yeah, this is definitely cyan colored. Okay, sorry, I was confirming because I am unsure if what I use is the correct block color. Oh, okay. I think alright. I think I'll just come back to it later. Alright, just give me a minute to check replay. Making sure that what I'm doing here is correct. And for anyone who's watching right now, it is the game does like speed builders. It does in fact use carpets as its ceiling because it helps like in the lighting process. So yeah, because alright, sorry. As I said, carpets are usually used so you can actually like let light through the build. So if Hive like used solid blocks, this place would have been like very dark without the use of light blocks. So that is why there's like carpets. Something that the Hive like just built used quite a lot. So huh? So what coordinate? 267. Now where is 267 and 150? That is the other way direction. Right, so right here. Um, so 267 and 150. Okay. Nice. Looking nice. Right. Let me see if this is correct. It is correct. So, if I set it the night type, that should... Yep. That works as expected. Although I do need to... Actually, hold on. Let me check if there's any actual lights on the platforms, because I know that it's definitely glowing. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. So it is what it is. Yeah, it is really dark. Like absurdly dark. I guess the only things that I guess the only things that are lighting up are just the TVs. Yeah, seems like it's just the televisions. I guess the televisions are the only thing that's glowing, so let's fix that. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Up. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Alright, is there any other places that need lighting? Okay, that seems to be almost everything. Guess the only thing to do now is I guess the only thing to do now is just to copy this TV. Let's go ahead and set this TV into the other side. Yeah, let's set this up to the other side. There we go. Alright. So, that is that. Okay. Alright, so that means I need to use rotate. Looks like rotate is the one I need to use for this one. So far, I've been streaming for... Okay, hold on. How long have I been streaming? I have been streaming for 3 hours, and that's pretty long. Although, I think I'm gonna continue. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna continue. Don't really have anything important to do at the moment, so I'm gonna see if I can maximize my time. Anyway, it is still afternoon for me specifically, so I don't think that should be a problem. Nice. I wonder if I can do this. Doesn't make much of a difference, so never mind. Alright, that should be, that is definitely everything I need to do for this part of the area. So now it is time to actually tackle... Hold on, if I can find it. It is time to tackle this, the final area, the last area. So let's do that. Looks like this part of the area is now finished. So let's, okay, where am I supposed to go? So I need to be at 277. 277 and 173. 173. Alright, good. Alright, and we are there. There we go. So it seems like it's just for this site exclusively. Okay, yep, it is just for this area exclusively. So now, all I have to do is... create this. So... What coordinate? 173, so I need to go all the way here to 173 specifically for this one. Huh? Just need to be 2 blocks. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, all of them seem to be around 9. Right, so all of them are 9 spaces. Okay, question is it concrete? It is custom block. Understood. So I'm gonna have to use concrete in the end, huh? Oh, right. Forgot that forget about that. So 8 blocks apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 blocks wide, or yeah, 8 blocks wide. Mm. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, jeez. I need to stretch a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna take a probably a 30-minute break. I guess while I'm taking a 30-minute break, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. I don't want to leave you guys in some randomness, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and just put myself here. Um. Hmm? Hold on. Jeez. I should probably. Alright, I will be right back, alright? Alright. I will be back for a bit. So. Okay, just came here to check. Uh, yep, stream is definitely still lagging, so I am going to go ahead and do this instead. Give me a moment. Alright guys, if there's anybody still watching, I'm gonna go ahead and leave a link to the stream again. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this stream, so let me just do this.